Sometimes people ask me, do you always wear that same red t-shirt? I just don't think you're noticing, alright? It's always the same t-shirt. In any video. Well, no, probably some of the voiceovers aren't. I'm not. I thought about not doing the intro. Hello, Phil. Gore. Oh, a bit odd today. My chair is as low down as it can go. You wouldn't notice. But his feet were killing me this morning. And my leg and my back. I realised I could tilt the actual camera and not block off the view. So I just have it like that. I want to see how long it takes before anyone notices. Who's the first person to comment? I think it'd be Mick. $7. Hey, hello. You're there. Wait, someone on Twitch. Oh, someone on Twitch. No, it's getting silly now. I can't. All I can see is the top of my head. It's stupid. I do like a whole stream just of that. I've got 722,000 nanites now. I made that 22 came within about a minute. I don't know what was happening. I've also nearly got 3 billion because I found a way to get the both things in here. Yeah. I feel like I'm really far away from the screen.
Best friends forever and ever. All friends.
Best friends forever and ever. The first notification doesn't work. I don't know why that is. Streamlabs is like, I can't be bothered. I should test it at the beginning or something like that. When he fell off his chair. The foam hasn't moulded to me yet, so it's slippy. Let's get some proper recognition for the 07. I haven't finished this one yet. Just remembered. I was looking last night, could be bothered. Wait, let's properly get the follow going.
Best friends forever and ever. All friends.
Friend. 07. Anyway, that 340 hours isn't even 340 hours because especially in this one where I upgrade a ship then reload, it doesn't count. So it must be double, 3 times that. Has to be 3. It's closer to 1,000 than it is 300. At the time I was just sat here like a bit of shine off the top of the head. Can't see anything anyway. Oh, I missed it. I was well off. I was trying to land here. I was watching videos back yesterday. I was writing down all the names again. I wonder what name year is. Year. What number, I mean. I'm going to stop after 1,000. Someone's going to miss out. Anybody that says anything to me in my comments or in the chat before I get to 1,000 subs on YouTube is like getting recorded, including their address and phone number. I can't do that. How'd you do that? Imagine if I could get all that information. Thank you for watching my stream and ring them up one by one. It's up to about 800 so far. Oh, This one has got the superconductors. If I upgrade it. Holy crap! Got to go. What happened? Oh, exams. Yeah, a long time since I did exams. S-class, yeah. What happened, Phil? Phil set himself on fire. He had set himself on fire. And my next door neighbour, when he was a kid, he was outside. And he looked a bit sad, and I just instantly said to him, "Oh, what's happened? Your dog died?" And his dog had died. Oops. I'll get you. No, not recording. No, I just say when the person came the first time. That's it. Your information will only be used for training purposes. Always on fire. Whee, free. Brilliant. There's a little red bug exotic in here if it comes back. I'm starting to see him a bit more now. Most probably because I'm in here more than I was before. I don't know what. I don't know anything because I haven't got this bloody screen on. I have to like periodically get up and move about. Because even in this chair and this mattress, this cushion, I think especially now I'm sitting properly, I'm gonna have to stretch a bit, or seize up like I did. Actually, I was back because I've been gone a couple of times. I'm in June now. I went and I come back for Prisms. It was like about a week, I think, between the gap. Came back for Prisms, did that stream. Actually, Phil Gore was there. Some people you don't notice. Some people are so anonymous that are just there all the time. You just don't notice they were there all the time. Till you watch back. I'm joking, but I'm being serious technically. Bloody hell. Actually, no, saying that, I can't look now. Yeah, when was Phil here first? I think it was just as I started disappearing for a bit, so that's probably why. That's what my file was called, with all the names on. Everyone. Oh yeah, you were here on the 3rd of May, so the first time you come here, and then I've got like, what did I just say? The 3rd? I've forgotten already. So I had like a few weeks, and then I disappeared. I'm up to the 2nd of June. I stopped on the 27th, then I come back on the 2nd. Got a few people come in then actually, because it was one of my biggest videos. I think it is my biggest stream actually, 700 odd. Whoa, what happened then? Closing WordPad dropped 6 frames, bloody hell. That's me, ugly oh no. It's only a joke. I can't see you anyways, that's silly. Stick in your ear long enough and can take the jokes, then, you know. You're not a wallflower then, are you? Or you're What are those things that creep up your house and get in the side of the mortar? Creeping vines or something. Come on, give me an A-class. Because if I get an A-class, I could do it actually. I've got 9. I don't see this is too many. I've got way too much geodesite, yeah. The second person? Oh, she weren't doing anything then. Who was the first? I should have said, oh, that's good, isn't it? Who's the first? Bloody game mode or someone. Sword, probably. Where's he now, eh? Where's he? One stream every couple of weeks. Playing that con of a game. He's probably there, you know. I only say that because he was here yesterday and he might be lurking again. He might be lurking every day, I don't know. Maybe he's waiting for me to say. Maybe he's heard me talk about that story about him and the Alsatian. I love that yesterday. What was it? KJ. Not yesterday when she was on Sword. Oh shit. Don't go. There's that one there. I says, don't worry, KJ. I didn't tell anyone about your nose job. But she had a good comeback, so it didn't really work. It's the most disturbing thing I've ever seen. And I've seen a man kill a pony with a golf club. I love that bit. It's, Greg Davis, he tells that bit and he gets the end of the stand-up and he goes, everything I say is true, apart from seeing a man kill a donkey with a golf club. I made that bit up. My favourite story of Greg Davis is that he said, he goes, it was like 2005, he said, I was at my mother's house and all I could hear was this like, like noise. And he said, I walked around a corner and he goes, I was expecting this to be a puma minimum like that. He goes, I turned the corner and my mum was lapping from the garden hose having drunk petrol. He goes, I never even asked her. I don't know to this day. What's he doing? Siphoning petrol for the lawnmower? That's what I think. Things going mad outside now. Right, this should be 4 of something. 4 of that thing I've just said. I can't remember. What's it called? Superconductors. Yeah. This is like the one where you'd stay. Apart from I haven't seen any of the other. I haven't seen any what are they called? Cryogenic things. That means I can make. What have I got too much of? Well, that obviously. 2. Oh no, I haven't got anybody. I think they're still here actually. Not stasis device, fusion ignited. Haha, you got a little petrol pump. Yeah, she does. We'd have to be. Oh, that's better when she's here. I should have said that. She said, I've got a good sense of humour. I would have said, yeah, you'd have to be. You'd have to have wearing that face or something. So it makes sense. I've not even seen her face. It's the only thing you could insult without really insulting. Well, that is quite insulting, isn't it? Your face. But I haven't seen it, so I can't really say, can I? I imagine she looks like Ida Tucker from Days Gone. That will be played, and you will watch it film all the way through. And I will explain why it's the best game ever. No, it's not the best game ever. I loved it though. Channel favourite. If you don't like it, you're gonna get blocked, aren't you? I didn't do the thing with the FYIs. The links, because I thought if someone wants to say FYI, I think I said this yesterday, they're screwed, aren't they? Gonna get blocked. FYI, and what was the other thing? Do you know what? I don't think I had the light on yesterday. I have to check that back. So I was just going off the sun. I've got a feeling I never had a light on. Don't give me that no S-class rubbish. See, the white hauler has got the superconductors and the something. Oh. And the yellow one's got something, I don't know what it was. The circuit boards, I think. I'm gonna that's a breakfast. I had something to eat last night, and I got down. Ali was on the floor in her bed, and I was like crawling over to her, pretending to be a cat. And I've nearly puked up everywhere. Don't get down too quickly, because it's like. No, he's going on about it again. Look, he's talking about it, and many other ways. I just want to see the bit after Boozer gets his arm chopped off. He goes, I could use a hand. I don't remember what Boozer's name was now. I bet it was in there somewhere. That's exactly the sort of thing I would do if I got my hand chopped off. I got a feeling, right, my PC is going to do an update, and I'm going to have to stop the thing. I haven't played Days Gone since they update. Well, 60 frames a second on PlayStation 5. That's going to be the thing. It's a shame though, because I can't actually show that 60 frames a second. I can play it. Everyone just gets the same view. Although I can just sort of record clips and play them back. My favourite ever moment is that time when a biker was coming the other way, and he probably would attack me, but I had a horde behind me and they chased him into the river. Like masses of them all piled up on top of each other in the water. But it was so blurry on stream. Yeah, that was loud then. You know how many bloody things I just got then? Look at that. I've also got 4. You can tell actually, look, 4 there, that was a fighter. 2 there. Get a grip. Yes, get a grip. Grow up. That was him again. That was Greg Davies again. Having a I think he was having a colonoscopy or something. And he said to the doctor, he goes, "Be gentle with me." He goes, "I'll grow up." The doctor saying that to you, "I'll grow up." No, yeah, he was having a colonoscopy, and the doctor looked at him and said, "So, will there be another series of The In-Betweeners?" Because he was in a series called The In-Betweeners. Greg Davies was in a series called In-Betweeners where he played a school teacher. He used to be a school teacher, and then he did his own series where he was a school teacher. And he taught in his actual school. He's not typecast. He wrote it himself. You know, talk about what you know. And Ray Davies talks about being in school as a teacher, his mum and dad, that's it. And then his dad died, and he said how selfish it was of him. Because he didn't have any material left. I am technically sitting legs crossed here, although the legs are off the chair, but it's quite nice. Oh, that was an S then. So I don't know what happens if you get an S. Oh, I scrapped it. I don't know what other ships are in here, you know. There's 2 left. Oh, I know what's in here. There it is. It's landed in the same place. It's in the same place. Yes, it's a 16 though. Oh god, I've got to wait. First time for you too. It's exactly the same thing. Go easy on me. Or something. Well, you don't know what happened when I had my when I had my kidney stones. Hey, no notification. I think that's a problem. It happens on a Friday. 100 views every other day. I think it's mostly because my watch hours have dropped like incredibly. If I come on at the same time every day, then that helps, I suppose, as well. People know. Oh, I don't want to upgrade that now though. I've got the other one. Here we go anyway. Look, watch him disappear now. Fuck off! Can't believe it actually worked. Look at him disappear. Oh, he did. Yeah, when I had my kidney stones a couple of years ago, I had to have a stent like in between like the bladder and that to let stuff get through, and I had to have it taken out. That was the last thing that happens. You get that taken out. I'm not going to describe the things that doctor did to me, because you know how they get the stent out. Give you a clue. It's near the bladder. It included anaesthetic squirted somewhere. Even my voice don't want to speak about it. Oh shit, hold on. Where's the one that was an A class? That one. Was that an A class as well? Oh, sod off. It's that bloody spot. Don't like it. So stiff today. I was bloody stiff earlier. Not in a good way. My foot was still hurting. Don't know what I've done to my right foot. And then, because I've probably compensated on the other leg, it's hurt my bloody knee on the other side. And I'm sitting on it now, so that's probably not going to help, is it? That's probably what happened. Probably got a stress fracture or something. Oh, what? A stress factor. Welcome to the stress factor. Oh, geodesk site, so I use that. No, because I'm not going to run out, am I? That's the problem. In this system, I'm looking for a foolproof way of getting glass and cryo stuff. Actually, did I get accelerant from here? I suppose you don't need one. You only need one of them, don't you? 730,000 nanites. I want to see if I can get to 100,000, 10,000 now. It's not. I'm not really trying. Anaesthetic like your dad. No, he never used anaesthetic. It was margarine, wasn't it? Or lard. Ooh. Ah, I thought I was on the over it then. Oh, okay, buy it. Go on then. The only way to get a stent out of your bladder, between your bladder and your kidney, is to go up somewhere. Yeah. With little grabby prongs and pull it out. No anaesthetic. That wasn't asleep. Spit. Oh. Yeah, I think we're tripping too far now. I think into the YouTube violation. Well, whatever. If Wolfie could stream, she would. She's not being stopped by YouTube. All I'm saying is he took a syringe, applied the anaesthetic, which was like a gel stuff, and then I think the word you'd use is waggled it about a bit. Then he took a... Oh my god. Actually, that's not Stuart Lee, that was on Greg Davis. While a man pushed a camera up my... Did you know he could do that? Oh, that was it, he was behind the screen at that point saying... Because, did you know they could put a camera up your... Oh, it wasn't the Kolofsky, he was tapping the camera in. He goes, so is there going to be another series of the In-Betweeners? God, we're only half an hour in, and nothing's been said. Shoveling 14 hours. You want to wait for it to settle first before you carry on. You weren't doing it as it was snowing, were you? Mind you, you might have to in some situations. Oh, next comment, I'm an ambulance driver. Oh, right. Get a big plough on the front. I saw that video of that CCTV footage where the man's walking along and then the plough comes and pushes all the snow just all over him on the path. Imagine that was quite cold. That sounds painful, doesn't it? I ripped the pull cord right out of my snowblower. I think many of us have. Especially on the cold wintry nights. What's this turned into like a kibble stream, this has. Wolfie turn up next. Ah, my foot. Oh, I just realised they weren't moving. Suddenly they woke up. I've no clue what the one I haven't got, the ships I haven't got look like. I've seen them now already, I probably haven't got that one. I haven't. That's not one I've got. I have to wait until I've just sold everything. I've got that one. This is the one with no stats in it. I just remember that's why I give up and what disappeared. We don't have snow in this country. Occasionally we have snow. There was the time when it really snowed, but I wasn't here. I was somewhere else, so I never see it. I was down south for a bit. It's like, oh, did you get snow down there? No. Did you have snow? Did you? Didn't see any of it. Right, 16. I need 24, and I've got 10. Exactly what happened yesterday. What's the stats anyway? 61. I don't actually know what the stats are. I can look though. No, I can't. Well, I haven't completed my stats thing yet. I might do that one day. Literally forgot what I was talking. Oh, exotics. Hyperdrive. Oh, it's manoeuvrability, you idiot. I'm looking at the wrong bloody thing. 66. That's not bad then, actually. Shield strength. Oh, really high shield strength, that. Although, mind you, it's very slim. And I don't know what the rest is. It's average. Ooh. I don't know where the I keep calling them microchips. Circuit boards. You should make microchips into circuit boards. That'd be cool because I could get loads of them. Oh, there's another one. Oh. It's good when you scrap these because you get absolutely tons of S-Class. Oh no! Oh, because I got that one. Stay there. Stay there. Can't you get electric snowblowers? I bet you can now. Don't leave, I got stuck behind the sofa a bit. Don't leave! Don't leave, Corvax. Ah, he didn't. Good Corvax. Well done. Clearly knows I'm going to get this for a bargain. See ya. How many that's why you scrap them, because you get absolutely tons. Well, 3 are that one, but you know. 12. Don't need all this geodesite now, it's getting a bit too much. Oh yeah. Oh, wrong one. Is there a draft in here? We're cold on one side and hot on the other. I think my legs are getting worse. If they're cold. We're looking at stats of ships I know aren't are rubbish. Pillar of Ether. I've done that one. Yeah, I'm getting loads of augmentations. I need another 11 because of that one. That's like almost as small as you can get in it. One off. Gas powered. Oh, here we go. This is going to give me no, it'd only give me 4 anyway. So this yellow one should give me circuit boards every time. Microchips. You admit it, if you ever took a snowblower, right, and sat on the skateboard, push yourself along, or anything that's got wheels. Ah, that's a fusion accelerator. Okay, so that means not accelerator, accelerant. So what was the other one then? Maybe it was just the shuttles then, maybe. Soon I'm going to up over 3 billion. You ever seen that video of the man with the snowblower put like going on his mouth, and he turns around, his wife standing at the door, at the window, like looking at him like, what the hell are you doing? And he sort of like scuttles off. Jet engine. Next expedition. Should be about. Was it that? It's about now, isn't it? They were running one after each other. Hold on. It's definitely a concrete thing on that. Hold on. I haven't got it on here, have I? It said on the thing. Anyway, hello, muscles. Is that muscles? There's no S, but muscles. To the first one, and then it did say, didn't it? Hold on. Revisited. Started on the 24th, yes. Oh, on here you go. The 8th. Yeah, hold on. What's it now? Tomorrow. Finished today. The first one finished today. Beachhead Normandy one's tomorrow. That's the 8th. Then the next one's until the 21st. And then the next one's the 22nd to the 4th of January. That's it. That's the last one. Oh no, and then there's Emergence. 5th of January to 19th. The third one goes throughout Christmas sort of thing. 8th to the 21st, 22nd to the 4th, 5th to the 19th. That's it. And then whatever's after that. Basically, they carry on straight away. I should have done the last one though, because I never did it on my third account. I've done Beachhead, I've done that. I don't need to do that again. I did that all of them, didn't I? I'll be watching people streaming it to see if they can break the record. Well, it will, because it'll be shorter, so it doesn't count. No, Beachhead was 2 weeks anyway, so have a go, can't they? Right, the yellow one is that stuff, isn't it? What was the other colour then? There's red. No, it wasn't this one. The red is nothing. The white is the one I want, and I think it's just scrapping. We always seem to get the circuit boards. I hate circuit boards. Hey, Daniel De Cruz. Daniel De Cruz. Did Daniel De Cruz on my list? I reckon I saw that. I was scanning it. Hello, Daniel. It's not. Don't worry, Daniel. It's not a hit list. It's a people who've been here list. There's too many Daniels now these days to remember. Because if Daniel, the one that was here last week, the one that's not from Japan, I got that info off the off their website. If you go to hellogames.com, not Hello Games, nomansky.com. Yeah, let's have a look. I'm going to keep this list up. So I don't have to keep closing it down. I should have it always on. Now I can do it whilst I'm going, can't I? Don't know why I don't do that. Can't find something you haven't loaded. Well, I'll pause that because I'm not. Let's see if Daniel's there. Daniel will be there, but he won't have a number. Loads of people haven't got numbers yet. Dan, I'll just put Dan. Daniel Hipley. Daniel, whatever that says. Jordan. Oh yeah. Dan. Another Dan. Daniel, no. Danimals. Danny Parker. Dane. No, he's not here. Oh, I've made you up. You haven't been here. Hello. Anyway, if you're on my list, that was amazing. Unless you've changed your name. Was your name something else? It can't have been. I swear someone was called. Maybe it was something I'd like. Well, you're on the list now anyway. Eventually, when I get round to this stream, I used to do them one by one. Like, who came to the stream? Write it down. There isn't. I've made you up. Maybe I just knew you were coming. Right. Yeah, quite. No, I was going to say, Daniel De Cruz. I bet I've seen you on another stream. Have you been on other streams? That's what it is. Oh, there's another one there. This one I'm going to get stuff out of. Got too much fusion accelerant. What do you use for fusion accelerant? What was on it? It says here. Liquid explosive. I haven't seen any of that for ages. Usually you get loads of that. From Captain... Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I would have seen you there. Yeah. That station override thing, yeah, that's gonna... That was supposed to be in, wasn't it? They've gone to... What? There's a noise in the background. Cut me off. They bit off more than they can chew, I think, with Frontiers. Had to cut it up. This is why it gone a bit crappy. Oh, on the raft when I was playing Stranded Deep. Oh yeah, by the way, I'll show you. I wonder what frame rate, superconductor. Tell you what, I've got superconductor, I haven't got anything to use with the superconductor though. Anyway, for the future, for people watching, I downloaded Green Hell last night. All I typed in was Green Hell Permadeath, and I went, yeah, okay. I'll get to the point where it's not permadeath, it's not anything. Stranded Deep. Did I not say Stranded Deep? Where's that cold coming from? It's so weird. I'm right next to a radiator. It's like my left side is... That's why I've got problems with my left bloody leg, isn't it? I'm going to get some leg warmers. Oh, S-Class, hello. You literally walk through your ship then, you're weird. Oh, please no. I don't know if I'm going to do that first when I do it, or the Long Dark. See many people playing the Long Dark? Actually, you don't see many people playing Green Hell either. Look, why does he keep doing that? When I buy a ship, the sound cuts off. It's creeping me out, guy. I didn't know it was on Switch as well. So you can do a cross-buy thing. I was going to get a Switch at some point. Is that all I got? Is that all I got? Is a measly... Oh, I got 3 augmentations. Okay, that'll do. 21. No, I need another 3. Feet have fallen asleep. It's brilliant. 737,000. Has anyone? Have you ever seen anyone with 1 million nanites? I'd love to be the first. And then something. Why have you got that? I don't know. Just have. Hold on. I've got that one. That's what I'm confusing it with. What's that? Digital Foundry, Halo Infinite. I don't care. I then got an Xbox. I'll watch it just to see how good it is. Stranded Deep's fun. It's easy though, isn't it? Stranded Deep. Even on hard, it's easy. I want something where I'm gonna die within 10 minutes if I'm not careful. That's why I like the Long Dark, because you can really screw that one up. Especially if you see a wolf. You won't see a wolf, you'll see it and then you'll be starting again. Or that bear that got me. That was fun that day. It's pushing a year since I started playing the Long Dark again. And they pushing a year before that when I stopped. Bloody kidney stones. I would have been still playing that, I reckon, regularly if it hadn't been for the kidney stones. I wouldn't have played a lot less of this. Played one thing of Days Gone and had to disappear for a month because of the kidney stones. Oh, bloody. See this, my middle finger? See this middle finger? It's killing right there. I was going to go, see my middle finger? Up yours. Was that off of Alan Partridge? Oh, I scrapped anything. Oh, I've got a better idea. Why don't you shove up your ass? Got my third poke Saturday, and my R is still. Oh, you got your third thing. Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna say, don't want to know about what you did on Saturday. Did you get one like Boris? Get a proper one. Oh, someone's tested positive. Everyone's getting COVID now. The old Tottenham team's gone down with it. I don't know about the whole team. There was I think it was Portuguese football the other day. They had 8 players, right, from the start, because the whole team had gone down with COVID. So they had 8 players at the start. You need 11, and if you don't have 7, then the game's abandoned. So they had 7. The goalkeeper was up front or something like that. And then half time, 2 players had to be taken off. They only had 6 players, so the game was abandoned. I think they were 13-0 down or something like that. You mean soccer? No, I mean football. You know American football where they touch it with their hands? That's not football. The only person in football is allowed to touch it with their hands is the goalkeeper in a specially defined area. Not just walking about, picking stuff up. Wimpy, like shoulder pads and armour. Have you ever seen rugby? I don't really watch rugby, but we don't have armour. We have gum shields because we like our teeth. We don't have anything for our ears. We've all got cauliflower ears over here when you play rugby. It's a real man's sport. Not professional padding. No, I've seen some bloody American football. The padding's not good enough. You flip over and kill yourself. My old thing about American football is that clip off of The Simpsons where the bloke breaks his ankle. Skipping through the end zone and then... touch with your hands, organised. Rugby tops football. Daniel. Where's Daniel De Cruz from? I don't even like rugby really. It's on occasionally. Aitman does that. Oh, no. Oh, alright, doesn't matter. Oh, I didn't get anything out of it. I still haven't got any augmentations. I only want 3 more. Look at that, 16. The Mirror of Dreams. Oh, what a name. Malaysia. Ooh. You get lots of people in Malaysia going to Australia. I think it's up Malaysia because they can't be bothered to go the whole way. Just stop off there because they're knackered. It's that area, and it's like the what's it called? What's the region of Malaysia and all that stuff? And I forgot what it's called now. Above Australia. Not Southeast Asia, because that's South Asia, whatever, that sort of bit. There's a word for it, I've forgotten. I don't want geodesite, I got loads of it. Oh, I'll have that though. Actually, I'm going to do this. Southeast. Oh, that's what I said. That's southeast. Oh yeah, I don't know east and west. I'm rubbish at that. I always lived in the west, so I don't really get it. Actually, I lived in the middle, then I lived in the west, then I moved to the west. West is that side. Well, I'm thinking about that side. It's confusing, isn't it? Not very good at right and left either. What did I have? I just forgot. 7 maybe. Actually, give it the old lot because just in case. But this should be circuit boards, not microchips. Shouldn't be microchips there, but you've got circuit boards in the same game. Haven't done that one yet. I've got hiccups. Southeast Asia. It is Malaysia. I'm thinking of Malaysia, but that's what it is. You've just said that. That's the place, not the region. Don't sell it yet. Right, hopefully I'll get some. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I was right. Right, this one should give me circuit boards. If it doesn't, I'm an idiot. Now I'm stuck behind a pot plant. Yeah, see? I know what I'm doing. Occasionally. Seems to be you get them from the same on each one. I think what it is if you get you get a small fighter, a medium and a big, you know, all that for the and same for the hauler. We get a medium hauler and a big hauler. It's a medium hauler that gives you certain things. The fighters give you certain things, but they might not be in a certain place where you are, so that's why I don't get them all the time. Right. Did I have 3 of them? Oh yeah. Right, I've got way too much geodesite, so I'm going to make fusion igniters. 46 million. I'm going to be rich in a minute. I'm rich. I'm going to have 3 billion in a minute. Oh, he's going to go, isn't he? Ah, have I already bought that one? Oh, I can do it first, can't I? Oh, so close. So very close. But that one's a good one. I'm going to get that one as well. So the white hauler has got the superconductors and some of the some of the shuttles have got the others. Don't leave me this way. Like the hound of all this. Yeah, helmet. Just call it helmet football. So one of our sports over here is we throw a roll of cheese down a hill and everyone runs down after it. That's not even a joke. It's the most dangerous sport in the world, that cheese rolling. I'm not joking. It's in Wales or something. They roll a cheese down a hill and it's a really steep hill and everyone runs down to get it. People break their legs and necks and stuff. Still going. Don't know why they haven't banned it. I've screenshot those in for over 400 shuttles. Thought I'd do a video. Yeah. Some people would watch that. Some people like shuttles. But then 70 million people voted for Donald Trump, didn't they? So. That they didn't. The 70 million people voted for the Republicans. Not the same thing. Oh, let's not go back onto politics. Why did you bring it up for? I don't know. Stop talking about it. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Yes. I could get much better jetpack than that. I want to get a jetpack where I can go back there and back again. Start there, come back, and then come back again. Oh, look, another link. I like the Highland games. Oh yeah, that's sort of. It's a bit easy, that, isn't it? Throwing a log, picking up a tyre. What was it? Oh, an Alan Partridge. I don't want to see a man throwing an oven over bales of hay. I want to watch the best film ever made. Have you eaten maggot cheese? What? No. I eat cheddar. I eat Cathedral City. That's it, basically. And Wednesday was alright, see? What's that cheese? I had a Subway the other week. What's that? Is it halloumi? Squeaky cheese? I don't think it was that, actually. I don't know what kind of cheese it was, to be honest. It was cheese. Melted. On meat-free meat. That's a good idea, actually, the colour thing. I must have enough now for different colours. Maybe I should go through all the places, take a picture of every one, put them in colour order, come back later. That's a good idea, actually. Make a playlist all in different colours. Start with black. No, with white. Black. This one's first. What came first, black or white? No, black came first, didn't it? I mean, it did come first. It was a pitch black night, wasn't it? There wasn't even any light, probably. There was light. Was there any light? There has to be light, dark if there's light, if there's dark. Oh, my eyes like that. Thinking about it. Everyone evolved from like the Middle East, so black came first, didn't it? the sky is black, space is black. But what was it? But before we see space now, was it black? What happens if it was just milk? Love that. That was remembering badly. What happens if it was like the final frontier, and it was just like space, and then milk? They're both sitting there going. Hold on. I've done that one. Right, when I sell something in a minute. Hold on. How many did I need? Oh, I used some, didn't I? Like a bloody idiot. To get the circuit boards though, so it was worth it. Oh. I was expecting him to be over there somewhere. That's what I want though, the 21 ship thing. If you just went like into here, into discoveries, it just had, instead of, you know, when you go into, you can't because I haven't been there yet, but I've something there with all the ships on. The ships. What else would be there? Maybe the things stuff that's in there that you've discovered, pulsing. There's like a certain amount in there. Don't know if they're all random. I think you can replicate them. Get a good overview, then you can have a look at where stuff is and where to go. I'm gonna make loads of quicksilver quickly. Funny how quicksilver is takes quite a long time to find. It's called quicksilver. I love this ship. Have I got that as a... yeah. Anything with those wings is going to have be one of the best looking ships. Serious research, yeah. I don't know if I'm doing serious research. It's pointless research, but I'm being serious about it. You never know though, someone might need something one day. The research is finding the hyperdrives, isn't it? That's serious. Oh, you're a death site, hello. Where'd you come from? Have you got a pilot? Oh, there you are. Just a lonely ship. There should be ships that fly themselves. That should be a thing. Drone ships. That's annoying me now. When you buy a ship, the noise of the ship just cuts off. That's always been there. I've just noticed it. It's the thing you can't unhear. Someone's got a window open. I've got a poster tube under the door to stop the draft, but I think I'm just a bit cold. 2. Iridescite. Woo! Actually, have we got more iridescite than I need? No, I haven't. Got too much geodesite. Era. Flash. Flash. He'll save every one of us. 743,000. I love that day when I found out you could sell the stuff back. I was like, oh, I get it a bit now. Couldn't care if it was a fuel guzzler. Yeah, no, yeah. Right, I can't do this until I've done. I can't find the ships until I've done that. I have to reload and the ship will be gone. I can get it back, but I can't be bothered. Oh, hold on. Because I've been using it. Oh no, because then would have used the ones that are up here. You know what? I'll just move that over there like that. Get rid of it. What's in the box? Oh no, he's got one now. Actually, I've got more. I need to get rid of the exotic. Ooh. See, that noise disappears. Yeah, back up to 21 again. I think the main thing, if you're gonna, when I make the videos, it's gonna be a good screenshot think people are looking, even if they don't look at the stats. The stats aren't really. The stats are only really for just the hyperdrives. You don't really need. But the thing is, they might change it so you need a better ship or something. Didn't want that one. Don't want that one. I want another one. That one. Give me 2 more. Come on. No. I need 3 more actually. Yeah, what is it? Definitely 4, wouldn't it? Yeah. 16, 24. Sell that to him. Oh, so close to. Come on, this is the one. I can get rid of that. Then I can be a free billionaire. If this was the other save, I could have done it already. Just keep going back to my farm. Oh, 360 view. Yeah, you go into a thing, goes like a viewer. You get model viewers in games, don't you? Like that. Like, not like that, where it's just like, just the whole screen is that and you can zoom in and out. I can get one there. Oh, do I need one more? 22, oh it's 22. Need 3 more, 2 more. Yeah, that's the best way of doing that, I reckon. To get more to get Quicksilver quicker. Just know what to do, and then just collect all that stuff first. I don't know how the override switch thing works, really. Is it not available, like, on all saves from, like, the Quicksilver thing? Is it only available in the one save when you've done it? Seems a bit stupid, that. Especially if you don't play on normal. Like the myth beacon, that you can get that on any save. That's silly though, isn't it? I think I've still got them. I don't know actually. Well, we'll do now because that'll be the one that was After they went to 15 things, I haven't deleted it, have I? 2. Oh, yeah, 24, yeah. Me adding 5 onto 9. No, because the ship's it's in there. Put them back then, idiot. Oh look, I've got 24 here, put them back in. I'm gonna be 3 billionaire. It's about to happen. And that's what was an S-Class then. That is an S-Class. Back up, I do them quite regularly on this one. I haven't done it for a couple of days though. I did it when I was building. But then it seems that glitch seems to stop happening, so I stopped using it. Now the problem is if you do it exactly, you have to go back in. Well, sometimes you don't. I've just seen the price. Just to check like that. The ethereal music. I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna be real richer than I was. I'm not gonna be Bobby Kotick rich, but I'm gonna be richer. Still got 3. Get anything out of that, really, do you? Oh, I need to check what I was on then. On 748, nearly three quarters of a billion. A million even. That would be some that'd be some going to get 3/4 of a billion nanites. Then the next update, nanites are useless now. Hyper nanite inflation. Yes! I've got 3.1 billion. Yeah, that's one of them. But actually, yeah, go on. What's this sod fly off now? Really, I'm getting my stuff up now. Daniel is here. Oh, joined the Discord. What was that? Because I wasn't even didn't have my screen on then. By Mr. Hanky Panky. Boys looking at the base by Mr. Hanky Panky. I've got that one, have I? Mr. Hanky likes a good spanky. Oh, it's an A-class as well. What are you? That's right. I wonder if you can get an expensive B-class and still get stuff. No, I'm not scrapping it. I'm confused then. I've not fun settlements and tour. You could tell if you go back to the video when it was Frontiers, I'm just sitting there like, yeah. Wait, oh, is it going to be more? Is that the end of the video? Oh, that's good, isn't it? I wasn't impressed. I was like trying to be, hey, hiya, Daniel. $78, that's not a bad ship actually. At least it's got, this is a good one for this system. Actual stats and everything. Whereas is Ransporter. Didn't put the T. HT1. I've got 1. I haven't been there. Actually, is it in this save? Probably, isn't it? Right, so 56, that is high. Yeah. That is definitely high. That's definitely a good one. Yeah. 78, that is a good ship though on the stats. Everything is top end. Almost top end of the hyperdrive. Everything is gold apart from the hyperdrive, but that's pretty close. We're talking about less than 3 points off perfect, so you know, can't grumble. 1 point off perfect for the shields. I don't know what the other one is. Right, let's see. What's I got again? Isn't this? Because every time I go here, it's like the first thing on the teleport of it. I haven't got a teleporter there though, so this would be fun. I wonder if that glitch is still there where the sound disappears. Call that ship the Linda Blair pea green paint job. There's that one here. Oh my god, they're all dead. I've killed everyone off, finally. Knew I could get rid of them all eventually.
Toxic protection falling.
There's one over there. Where's the building with all the stuff in it? It. Been here a couple of times. Why don't I come through there, which is the teleporter, but end up outside? $62, that's exactly how many there were. I'm 10 million in debt. 16% happiness. I've done anything. Thought they were all gone and they weren't. I want them all dead, that's your point. If they can't die, what's the point? It's like when I was playing tennis. Playing a tennis game and you couldn't knock a ball out. I was like, what's the point of having a game if you can't do anything? Every time I have a shot, keep it in a football game, the keeper lets it in. Or it saves it. Look at that, 2 travellers. Hold on, is this the one where I've got 2? Yeah, I could do that later. I don't really use it in this one anyway. Yeah, look, the rumble's gone again. Every time I visit a settlement. Let's see if I've saved it. No. Look, have you noticed that? I keep forgetting about that. Look, made of uranium, repaired, damaged. What? 250 light years. I don't know if it's if I reload it, does it do it? Eh? Oh. Yeah. Rumble's still gone. I'm gonna have to. You know what, I didn't give it a 4 because I haven't been back there. So if I have to turn it, actually turn it off and on again. No. Weird that. I mean, it's like I have to write it, do it later. I mean, that's been there a long time. I believe no one else has got it. Maybe people turn their things off or something. No, page 1 is hit on top. Actually works for some TVs still. Yeah, it's back. Right, you can't even hear it, feel it. That was on. I was watching whatever clip it was of Family Guy, and it's like, how old's your TV? Because it's not a flat screen in Family Guy at all. An old sort of box. I need one more ship. I'm going to sneeze. I am, but it went away, but I was gonna, oh. I was going to literally just stare at the camera and just go I think that would be a bit odd. I think I might break my neck or something trying to do that. So then, how did you hurt your neck? How did one of your eyeballs shoot out your head? They say that you close your eye. Thank you. They close your eyes, don't you? Because of your eyeballs will pop out your head, but that's not true. Just a reaction. Because you'd feel it, wouldn't you? If your eyeball's going to pop out your head, your eyelids wouldn't be able to save it. A trained technician or dad. wish I could go into here, right, and just look at the glyphs and decipher it myself. Just look at it. I don't believe they don't have it next to it. So I'm guessing the bird is 0. The sun is 7. 5. 6. Actually, saying that, they don't have... I don't know, they do have all the characters. What I'm on about. No, they don't. They only have 4, 4, and 4. But the one I write down is... Is there one that you don't record? I don't remember. Whatever, when you put this number into Zane's thing, it comes out as that, so... Let's pay for it. You see, that's... That was going to be one of the highlights, wasn't it, of me. There's one where I just... It was like a week or two after I'd had the kidney stones, and there was like the first day where I properly didn't go to sleep. So I was like... I'd been knackered for all that, like a week or something. And but I was playing this still, streaming. I was finding that squid, and I was just like... I was just doing this, going like this, going... Like that. Just, I didn't realise I was doing it. Just making stupid faces when I was like jetpacking about, going... And then I think I've got a bit of footage where I've zoomed in on it of just me going... It's a bit of an odd one. If I had music, I'd stop the music there and just play that, zoomed in like crazy. I remember because I sent it. That was when I used to at everybody on Twitter before Legacy Zero said, "Can you stop now, please?" That was one of the ones. I just don't want to be near you anymore. like a bloody idiot. I'm curious today what the watch hours are. I reckon when the watch hours get back up to like positive, everything go back to normal in this stream. Almost pissed myself. I wonder if I've got the hold on a second. I can minimise this, can't I? Where we are, where is it? 500. I was doing a video for 500 subs, but it got 15 views. Yeah, whatever. I don't think that's true, YouTube. 15. I've been on what? Wait, let's see if I can find it. Sorry if it's getting a bit funny. If I can find it, I'll put it on there. Because I did record it. Mike is a CUNT. Do you remember that? That's the funniest thing that's ever happened in a stream in this community, from what I've seen. It's when oh, come on, it's on here. I recorded it. Please say I recorded it. Oh, you go funny faces. Right, it's in 500 and funny faces, okay. Whoa, when did I drop those? Hold on a second. can I? Actually, I'll just play it and then I'll do the... I'll live with the consequences after. Okay, will he find it? Oh, it's... This might be a bit choppy for a second. Pause it so I can hear something. It might, the sound might not work. Well, it's 47 seconds long. I don't know if the sound's working. You don't need the sound really because I don't know say anything, but right, I'm going to turn the game off. Put it on capture. Whee! Just watch my face. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was funny. Oh, go away. I don't like that. Don't go intro. Just gotta be right back it because it. Have I not? Oh. See how if I drop frames, I didn't reset the counter. That's why. I didn't realise I was just going. Oh. That's the end. That if I do highlights, that should be the new end instead of the refiner thing, because just that's what sleep deprivation does to you. Did you hear the sound? Was the sound working then, just so I know? Don't need it for now. That's just me saying I want to see my face back. I think it was work, hopefully. Don't really need it. It was just a bit of a sound of a geck in the background and me jetpacking. Don't know how loud it would have been. You get those actually, like... No sound, that's right. Yeah, it did that. When I did the oh actually, can I check that then? When I did the trailer for, I checked it last night, the trailer for, doesn't have anything about sound on there actually. Oh, I know what it is, because I've cut the desktop audio off. Yeah, that's why it would have worked. You could make a GIF out of it. You wouldn't have any sound anyway. It's because I took the desktop audio off because of the when the notifications and that come up, you don't need that desktop audio, so I took it off. But you did before, but now I need it for that one because that's just like the using the media player. I still got, oh, so have I still got it on? When you want a ship to come, when you're not even looking for it, it's there all the time. I'm scrapping it a couple of times. that's not it. Probably better without the sound, isn't it? Be like a silent movie. I should put it in black and white. How did I get onto there? Look, I'm a miracle worker. Look at me. I am floating. Sort of. I am actually technically. I think my toes there. Is this it? Is that the one? I think that's the one. No, it isn't. Oh, it is that one actually. Yeah. Oh, my eyes got the corners of my eyes. I don't think I drink enough water, and that's the problem lately. Getting back to the other days, I drink lots of water and then I play the long dark. So I don't imagine play the long dark. Oh, you're back for your kidney stones again, are you? I didn't do anything. That's because Cassie's not here to tell me to cola soundbar. Do it in black and white and just like Charlie Chaplin. I'd do a little Charlie Chaplin moustache. I won't tell anyone it's Charlie Chaplin moustache. Just come dressed as a bit like Charlie Chaplin would. I won't have a hat on or anything. I'll just have my hair waved over my like sort of over. Who are you, Charlie Chaplin? Yeah. Everyone's thinking you look a bit like Hitler. Oh no. I said Hitler. Oh. What are you doing? I'm not scrapping anything. Yeah. That's one of my first videos. If you go right back for Fortnite, I used the entertainer. Oh, it's got max shields. Max shields. That's my porn star name. Don't want max damage, do you? That sounds horrible. What was the other one? Max hyperdrive. That was the best one actually. Ajima. A Hideo Ajima game. I'm gonna have to put that on because that's high. I think I'm gonna, when I redo my highlights, I'll take off the getting whipped. Actually, I can just make it longer. Don't really need to take anything out. I get whipped by that animal. God, the last one, it's got better than the last. It's got better than the last maneuverability. It's got max shields, which is better, obviously. It's just a bit under the damage, so it's all right. Looks a bit nice and orangey there. Hey, I can go now. Oh, so I put in here, under here, I put in super con. Oh my god, it's actually a thing on here, superconductor. I'll put that there so I know that's there. I don't know where the others are anyway. You can get both here, can't you? Oh, reload. Lazy saxophone. Noir. Oh, not noir, no, silent film. You know, Charlie Chaplin, Buster Keaton's Buster Keaton rhymes. Takes a long time then. Oh, nearly 250. I'm 750. Come on, I want to sell my crap and get out of here. You take all this crap down to the market and you sell it from a suitcase. Because we're always on the lookout for dozy little plonkers like you. Dale, did you put this advertisement in the paper? Yes, I did, Rodney. That was it. It was Raquel answers the phone all posh on the mobile and says, "Hello," like, and then she says, and then so Rodney speaks about the job, and then Raquel says to Del, "Did you put an advert in the paper?" And he goes, "Yeah, I wanted to do advertise a job to replace Rodney." He goes, "Who is it?" And she goes, "Rodney." I love that. Are we going over here? Hey, I'm back to nothing. I'm quite... Eh? Did you know you could do that? I don't know if people are on PlayStation that. But if you're on... If you hit R2, right, and you're hovering over one of the empty... I don't know if it works with that. No, it picks it up. R2 works the same as X. Well, I didn't know that. Look at that, R2. But then if you go across it, it alternates between the two things. Wonder if we can just use it to do that as well. That's good. That's just hanging over from like the PC version. Use that sometimes. See ya. Yeah, didn't even know if it's a thing. I just happened to hit the wrong button. I'm here. I think I'll do it here. What can go wrong on an island in the middle of the sea? Give it a couple of seconds. This camera was introduced in prisms. I know that because I saw the video yesterday with me doing it. And those lights. There's nothing here, is there? He says. Looked alright from the outside. That's what the Romans said about the Colosseum. I love that episode where Dale and Rodney are going out and they're drinking, and they go into this bar, and he's talking about chatting up the women, and he says, "Oh, Del Boy goes off to chat to him." And he goes, "Come on, drink." He goes over for about 2 seconds, comes back, he goes, "Drink up, we're leaving." And Rodney's like impressed. He's like, "Oh my god, well done, Del." He goes, "What are they? A couple of ravers?" He goes, "Nah, they're a couple of geezers." And these two men turn around. Love that. A couple of ravers. No, they're a couple of geezers. Later he gets its hinge and bracket out having a pint. I don't know if you could do that today. 756 7B. Oh yeah, that's changed, isn't it? Gone too far. We've been here before. What's your 6? Ah! I can't get past my ship. I've got myself in this little V shape in the corner. Let me give in here. Massive sea. Some animal jumps out of the water to get me. I'd love that actually. Teach me, wouldn't it? Animals need to be a bit more dynamic. He posted a thing the other day, Sean Murray, that no one commented on. I retweeted it, I mean. It's got a feeling there's going to be an overhaul of biblical proportions. Like 2x2 biblical proportions. Right, definitely. I might put the thing back on. Sometimes I can't read the lettering because it's too small. Getting old and I need my glasses. I don't have glasses. Superconductor. Hold on. White hauler. There you go. See boldly go to another place where maybe someone's never been, but no one's ever been there before. It's highly unlikely that anyone's ever been here. That's amazing still. And when people said, lots of people said, oh, everything would be discovered within the first month. And Shawmo's like, no, you don't understand. I don't think you get it. Look at this. Whoa. I mean, look, if I just go over here, no one's been here. Probably. That's just a couple of milliseconds to the left and right. The only time you ever get places where it's at the start is because it sort of puts you in a general area that's sort of a similar distance out. So the amount of times you start, hold on, there's one there. Before I do that, have a look around. What can you see? Time for tubby bye-byes. Time for tubby bye. I should have that at the end of the video. I might do that. Time for tubby bye-byes. Tinky Winky was gay, everyone knows that. What tipped you off? Was it Freddie Mercury in the corner? Should suddenly hear someone going, "Ew!" I have that clip of Freddie Mercury where he's proper doing it with the crowd. He's going, "Ew!" and they're all doing it back to him, and he's trying to catch him out. He's going, "Dah!" and then it gets to the end and they repeat it like perfectly, and he's like, "Oh, fuck off." Walks off. Oh, that should be a highlight. Remember that when I started this save, actually, the chill perma, the very first, like, within an hour, someone was here moaning about No Man's Sky, and I just told them to F off. It's a great moment. It's one of the best moments of this stream. It's actually recorded. I've got his name on that list. I can tell you then. I wonder if I can say F and it'll tell me. I started this. Someone said, "F you, son of a beach," which I thought was funny, so I recorded it. Here you go. 23rd of December I started this save. He was called MKDMM, the one I told to F off. Lone Pine was in a few days before that. It's amazing. Who else was here that I know? Chester Shotgun, Fear the Reaper, Deavante, long after that. Tragic Trucker, Mike Young, Pimpin' Plays, Papa Timo, Solidus, remember Solidus? Mike, Magic Within, Sub Mega, all after that. Black Sun Gaming. Ethan, I haven't seen Ethan for a while actually. Shemaine, Cue Ball. There's quite a lot of people within the span of this save of what is it, 75 episodes now. 75 episodes of absolute, like, pure looking at things. Oh, so I thought someone was going then. The hands in the bathrooms that gave it away. What were they doing? Don't say. They weren't offering you mints, were they? Or aftershave? I got perved on once by some nutter in this club. Don't you go out that much? We went to see someone. It's horrible. This is a horrible club in Manchester. I won't say what it is, just in case someone ends up going there. And this man, he was just like, we were watching. There's the stage, whoever it was, we can't remember who it was now. But he was the whole time. He was just like, look, he's like that, looking like that at me. He's about 60 or something. And Pete's like next to me, like going mad. Tate Bass, Ibar. Yeah, okay. There's hardly likely to be anything near that again, is there? C P. Oh, someone's home, are they? What's the time? Oh, it's him. He's got a couple of jobs to do and he's coming home. That was nearly 2 hours ago? Well, over 2 hours ago. That would be the best bar, wouldn't it? What's that song? Oh, it was a song by I can't remember what it's called. Is it called Electric something? Electric Six? The gay bar. They had two hits. Oh, was it? No, because they had a song that was about electric. And it was. That's what I get it now. He's dressed up as Abraham Lincoln. Did you know Abraham Lincoln was gay? Didn't know that. I think that was on. What was that on? It was on something. I didn't know he was gay. But he was at the gay bar. I never go to bloody anywhere. Go to Weatherspoons occasionally when I'm forced to wash your hands and wear a mask. Right. I wrote that down. I wrote that one down. I wrote that one down. And now I'm going to do that. One day they'll let you rename stuff just in case you make a mistake. It'll be easy then, won't it? Just like sort of do anything you want. I just upload it and then do it later. I wouldn't know, that's a problem. I'd be doing it faster at least. Oh, have you got yourself a thing here? Oh, you're corner of my eye again. Oh, can't be A. No, rubbish. What? Oh, what's it called? Impulse bean, I thought it said. Reason to stop catcalling with. Why is there nothing coming? Just realised my mic is like, because I'm sat down funny. My eye is like. Is anyone going to come in this, like, station? What kind of station is it? Untroubled. Ah, they're all having a nice time out there, that's why. I don't know if there's anything in that. Unlike your dad in the 80s. He definitely went to those kind of clubs. Your dad run those clubs. All the clubs you went to were called your dad in the 80s. Right, I don't know what's going on there. That's what swords say. Get in your ship, get out, and then there come. God, what is that? Hey, Donald. Hello, Donald Montgomery. You know the link doesn't work, so what is the point? I don't understand it. It's not even like something that you get anyone in trouble. It's just someone chatting. I blame Mick because when he reported it, it got worse. It ended up being something to do with YouTube. I miss sitting in a bar smoking a cigarette after a shot more than anything. I was going to say, what with your dad? That doesn't work. Yeah, hey Donald, with your stupid links that don't do anything. These people don't get in, by the way, into the list, obviously. They're a really, really good bot that engage with me. That joke doesn't work. I can't do that joke with Pete. Like your dad in the 80s, because his dad's probably sitting there. Or he's up here. That's definitely not something he would have done in the 80s. Oh please. He's come on, he's come on. I hate this game sometimes. What is it? I've never smoked. I've never done drugs. I drink occasionally. A bit more these days. Before I come on stream. Imagine. I'd love that. I'd love to do a stream where I just drank cider for 2 hours. Imagine that by now, what would it be like? Be singing or something. Ah! You know. Sucked in the winter. Is that your dad's? Oh, is it? Careful though. Careful though. What happens if you start doing this like your dad in the 80s? Start doing it in other streams. What are you talking about? My dad's dead. That's all you get. Oops. Be like yeah, like your dad in the 80s, and then the stream would be like, my dad just died yesterday. Ah, 79, you bugger. Exhausted song. Like your dad in the 80s. Oh, whatever, it's getting annoying now. She's rushing it out a bit now. What? I put exhausted. I hit the button. I hit 6 instead of exhausted. I said exhaust 6 song. Whatever that is. FG. 56. Again, I'm getting some good damage potential. It's so stupid though, damage potential, because it's 0. It should be always the same. But I've got this theory that it's a percent. If it can be from nothing to like 99% of 99% of 1%, say 0.1 or something. 0. What would it be? 0.9. That's the difference. I've not checked that actually. So you could work out what the percentage of the damage potential is then, I think. What was it on? Hold on. What program were you watching? It was someone's dad did do that in the 80s. I can't remember what it was now. Who was it that had a gay dad? What program were we watching? A gay dad in the 80s? I can't remember what it was now. What were we watching? There was a lot of stuff. Actually, it was a drama, it wasn't a comedy. I'm thinking it was funny then, it wasn't. Oh, see, right, let's stop thinking of stupid things. Yeah. No, I wasn't even looking then, was I? 60.61. 98, yeah. 69.1, yeah. 25.6, yeah. Yeah, I won't go anywhere. Not after the last time I went out. Bloody hell. Literally went out once. We did go out other times, but it was like after the first lockdown when there was nothing happening really. It was really low. Obviously it worked. And then there was another lockdown and it was the same again. And then there was like May this year. It was like basically the same. It was low again. And then it got to September. It wasn't low and didn't give it a thought. Got to this don't like this, there's nothing coming. I'm gonna have to go down to the thing because this is gonna be one of those ones. Just have to find some A classes and bring them up here. This is not a good place for scrapping. I don't know if I've got a theory that there's something going on at different times of the day with these places, or short runways as well. There's something with short runways. Right, something coming now though. Short runways, untroubled places. Not housebroken like your dad. He was housebroken. He broke the house. Ooh, hello. You're a bit ugly, aren't you? You do not get in semi-symmetrical because you've got one bit there and two there. Ooh. Camera closer. Ew. 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 He's not the Messiah, he's a very naughty boy. I was going to have that at the end. He's not the Messiah, but it's not exactly like that. It doesn't go, it's not the Messiah, he's a very naughty boy, now piss off, there's a gap. So I didn't do it. You're all different. Yes, we are all different. I'm not. 61, eh? What a load of old balls. Literally opposite end of the scale. Don't touch that. I went to use the keypad then on the laptop. Luckily I've got no hotkeys anymore. I used to be writing like something and then after the stream it would say A on the chat. Ayo. Last laugh. He's not having the last laugh, I am. Well, he is, because I have to write his bloody name down. Funams, limitless, last laugh. Keep going forever then, does it? I'm Hermit. Ooh. Oh, I like this one. This has got a certain goldness to it, I think. I don't know, that day, so worried about like getting to the place I was going that didn't think about the fact we shouldn't be going. It's alright though, really, and I think everybody who got it's alright. Again. It's a bit wide, isn't it? Still a good one. Oh, it's got an awful name. How to build a helix. I've been interested in the old helix. I think it's quite easy to do that helix, but oh, that's what Beeble's video is. Oh, got a Twitter. Demonize like my tweet and Moose Gaming like my tweet. Cheers. It's weird how it pops up at weird times, unless it just happened. I can't imagine. Right, that's definitely gold because that is like. It's red as well. Have I got that name, first name right? It's like a squeaky noise. The heating's going off. Yeah. Be back on soon, all the windows will be open. Be like boiling in here. Inspiration, right, so actually, that's the only good stat on it. The hyperdrive. 84. Yeah, 88's terrible. 78's good. And 395.2. Yeah, it's good looking, it's got good range, but that's it. For 3.4, 88.8, 78.3, 95.2. And nothing else is coming. Out is overrated. Is. We were going to watch, go and see Dune. It's on Sky now, so there's no point. Just download it. Don't have to, there's a part there I can't say because some might hear what I'm saying. Don't have to pay for all those tickets. Sit there with someone rustling bloody popcorn or whatever. Who eats popcorn anyway? It's a random thing to eat, isn't it? Popcorn. In the worst possible place to make noise, you eat popcorn. It's not that good, is it? Get stuck in your teeth. Admit it, popcorn's awful. We used to have a popcorn machine though, that was good. The candy floss machine we had as well. God knows how why I'm missing teeth. Actually, I'm doing quite well for the amount of crap I used to eat. Only missing a tooth. Blacked out curtains. These are actually a bit wavy though, aren't they? So they let a bit of light in somewhere. I've done that one. Oh, is that a bloody hauler? Oh, it was a like this looks bigger than that perspective. I want to when I come home, kick off my shoes, put on some Kenny G and do a puzzle. Beer, ice cold beer. The magic sphere that spins around for no reason. No one knows why I see it. See a sphere? Not sphere. Cube. Still haven't made my perfect cube video. Whoa, Mr. Wing. Kenny G, that was Ross and Friends. And what if I want to sit back with some Kenny G and make a puzzle? He goes, beer, ice cold beer. I know exactly how it went now, it doesn't sound right. That episode of Ross in his apartment, he's pretending to watch the TV and he's not. What's that called? I keep thinking it says Bally's. We went to see the Killers at the MEN a few years back. It was after I think it was one of the first times it was open again after the bombings, and we were sat like so across, so the stages that like there. So this ear was deaf because the other one was alright. It was on the right side. Very loud, the Killers. But there was 2 of the Killers, and there was 2 other people filling in for the other 2 that had left. You couldn't see their faces; they were blacked out. I think people know they're not them. Bin fall over. What's that smell? Smells like beef. Ugh. Oh, it's me, it's alright. There's a red star. Oh, that's on my video, the stream I was watching. Is there a red star, like, over there somewhere? Why do the stars move? Stars shouldn't be moving, should they? Not when you're in space. That's a bit confusing, that. Stars don't rotate in space, do they? They move, well, it depends where they are. Is that true about the faces? What faces? What? What did I just say then? This is pointless, this. And I've got 3 of them, so that's alright, but I'm getting out of this system. Some systems are just like pointless to be there. Yeah, it's stupid though, isn't it? That the stations, nothing's moving. I go outside, but I've seen it obviously, but I've just thought, then why is it? It's just a bit of arcade sort of look. It looks good because it all moves. The eyes are bloody hurting now. Ooh. Oh, no, I don't like this system at all. There's nothing's coming in. I've had that one. Is there going to be a 4th? That shuttle perfectly extends my cockpit. But, wait. Right, I'm going down to the thing because... Let's see. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't move now, look. Yes, it does. I suppose they do technically move, but not that fast. Procession. Yeah, I didn't have noticed it before. That is a yellow star over there. Look at that. I bet you there's a yellow one really close by. There you go, there. Or there. I know there's loads close by. Or that one. And there's a red one there. Could be that one, I suppose. And then somewhere in the sky, oh, there's loads of them that are red though. Because those stars are the stars. That was proven a long time ago, that one. That was one of the things where I think everything started, like, people were, it got people to think, oh, hold on a second, there's some truth in this game. Oh, no, what am I doing? Go to the bloody thing. It said that they thought there's truth in this game, and then they realised that it was the way and the light.
Hostile scan detected.
Too late. It really should be the closest one to you, this trading post, because it's a bit silly. Sometimes you end up going across the bloody system to find it. You know, I can't tell whether I'm sitting on the cushion or it's the lumbar support sometimes. They're almost the same. Oh, is that done? I've done already. Do you know what's inaccurate about this? Where is it? Faster than light propulsion travel. Warp speed isn't speed. Warp speed is no, that has no speed. It's called warp because it warps space, so you don't actually go anywhere. You're not moving. You're just moving, but you're going into it. You're not going any faster than usual. That's a big animal. It's like a whip by his tail.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, he looks a bit weird, doesn't he? Bit one closer. There's one. It's land of the dinosaurs. Oh, 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 oh. I've done that one. And oh, it's semi-symmetrical. Hyper. Oh, it's a hyper. Oh, it's called a hyperdrive, though, isn't it? But it's called a warp drive. Ah, they've mixed the terms. Not having it. Still faster than light, though, isn't it? By definition. But you're not travelling at faster than the speed of light. Not having that either. You're travelling faster than light, but you're not travelling faster than light. Technically, what's that? Oh, what's it landed on me? What's it called? I thought it was called Snoring Dunce then. Let's go. I like this actually, it's not bad. That's the semi-symmetrical. Okay, it's over here somewhere. About there. Alright, it's not there. Where's the bloody space station? What was there? It's not very manoeuvrable, this ship. Faster than a light bug proving you wrong. Oh, faster than light bug. Well, that insect could go faster than speed of light. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that, even though it doesn't do anything. Colour is a ship. Actually, or is that kind of green colour? You never know because that the outside isn't green, is it? Oh, and it's an A class. I didn't realise. Quite good actually. Like a weird lightsaber. Well, you're coming in now, are you? Son of a bitch, more like. Oh, they won't be there, will they? Well, they can be there, what on about? 77? That's alright. Linda Blair. Blech. More like Sherry Blair. Ah, I've got to get bloody food again. That's twice 2 days in a row now. Nothing. Gonna be starving in a minute. I'm on a fasting diet then, am I? To eat anything I want later. Terrible otherwise. 33.8, 90.3, 77.12, 4.2. Where are you? Oh. I got 2 left after this actually. Not done too badly, considering it's a crap system. Not bad for the old hyperdrives though. No less than 77, apart from one of them that didn't have anything. Huh? It's got good other stuff on that, I suppose, but it's not that good. Ah, son of a plum. The son of destruction. Right, so that's high. That's high. That's low. And that's alright. Right. Up it's coming. That's me letting the cushion go up a bit more. Just plump back up really fast, actually. Son of destruction. He destroys the speed of light. That's what he's doing. Destroys the speed of light like your dad in the 80s. Remember my ship in my other Permadeath? Called Flaming Hunt. I love that one. Flaming Hunt. Looked like that. Actually, that's probably better. Not sticky uppy. It destroys my expectations. Oh, living glass. Where'd I get that from? Cool. Although I want the other stuff, but you know, whatever's. Oh, do you know where it is? It's behind me, isn't it? Like your dad in the 80s. Oh no, go back towards the bloody thing. Yeah, was it flaming gun? Yeah, no, it just came out like that. Let's see what YouTube thinks I've got today. So far today. Again, we're on 15 views. 2 hours in, I think it was. If it said 300 now, you'd be like, huh? What's going on over there? But he still says the same. My battery hasn't charged yet, can't believe it. 20. Oh yeah, I thought it said 25. Haven't I gone down? Weird that one day you can do like I had 12 likes yesterday, 5 today. I think weird how it goes up and down. He's still there, look, being a knob. I'm gonna go and see him, see what he if he's dangerous or not. A good idea. Will I miss a ship? Parched planet. Parched. Got hit the ground a bit too hard there. It's like a triceratops head on the wrong body. And eaters with antlers. Look at them, they don't care. Still eating. Hello. Oh, shit, another one. Don't know if they're deadly or not. Nah, they're all nice here. Hey, look, that's what I wanted to come for. A nice little symmetrical. Hey, flying bugs. Oh, I missed that. A cactus, yeah. No, that hasn't worked for years. Trying to take the thing off. Sell. Don't sell anything because it's to reload anyway. Oh, I don't know. I like look at you. I like the minimal ones. The small ships show much promise. Well, Dad said that to me back in the 80s. Well, I can write this stuff down before I get there. No, because it's moved the field to the wrong place. DC Nagasaki. No, it isn't. Oh, now I've wrote everything in capitals like an idiot. All in idiots detected, more like. Oh, I missed the 4 out. You should be able to go directly in without even just slow down, you go straight in. DC4 NAKASAYA NAKASYA. Yeah. Bloody hell. It failed, did it? Did they fail again? I must be. Oh no. Getting close now to oh, here's one. They suddenly appear now, do they? Like that one. That's another one. That's the last one. Antelope. 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 But with antlers. But then antlers is like ant, isn't it? The son of a venison. See, there's a lot of good ones, but it's not really, really good ones. It's sort of like a nice looking ship and then just like good stats for one thing. They're okay, it's the one thing I want, but I want to be wowed, game. I want you to say, look at this ship. And I'll look at it and go, wow. So I rang up Dave and I said, "You're not going to believe what's happened to me." And he said, "What happened?" And I told him. He said, "I don't believe what's happened." I said, I told you you wouldn't believe it." He goes, "You're right, you did." Love that line. Dave Gorman. Dave Gorman goes to... No, that was a different Dave Gorman. Dave Gorman, he is a comedian. He went around the world looking for other people called Dave Gorman. And then a few years later, he did another one where he was doing the Google whack thing. When you type in something into Google, and you only get one result back, and that's a Google whack. And he was typing one in, he found this page, and at the bottom, it was written by someone he'd already met called Dave Gorman. So he rang him up. He goes, "You're not going to believe what's just happened to me." He goes, "I don't believe you." And he goes, "I said you wouldn't." He goes, "You're right, you did." And then he went to his house in France and he had a tea talking about it. So he went around the world looking and following all these Google whacks. That's a different ship than that one. Alright. I want this to wow me now, game, because you've just given me different ships. Come on. Good old No Man's Sky. Of its maps and random chance of stuff. What's that? Oh, it's a thing hanging in the middle there. I thought it was a ship stuck in the air. A bloody great big ship. Please tell me I didn't get in the ship. I haven't reloaded, have I? Just wrote it down. Have I got that in my description? The thing about... No, I haven't. I got it in the other one. That please note thing. I don't think I have. Just realised. Would help with it. Oh look, talking about the game, I'll put it on. C.S. Lee's is on episode 29 of Stranded Deep. I'm on about episode 12 of his or something like that. It's well behind. Oh no! It just missed out. It was such a promising one. There's no point recording any of that. Oh well. It's like a good version of the other one, but not good enough. Oh, I missed an A out. We missed an A out. You're not gonna believe what's just happened to me. The amount of places Dave Gorman went to, I think his average speed on this Google Whack adventure going around the world looking for... He'd find a website that was a Google Whack that had only one result on Google, and then he'd go to the person whose site it was, or wrote it, and then he'd meet him. He had to just meet him, and then they'd find a Google Whack for him, and he'd go and find that person. He just went around the world, and his average speed at one point in 2004 was 35 miles an hour because he was always on a plane. And then he went to China on one of them. He had to leave because otherwise, if they don't, they make you. Hey, that was the end. And then he went to meet some young UHD. What's that mean? YHD. Then he met some Arctic explorer bloke. He goes, "Can I meet you?" He's in the North Pole. "Can I meet you? Is it even possible?" So I travelled all the way from Los Angeles to Los Angeles, where he now lives and works. That sounds intriguing. Yeah, get Dave Gorman's Google Whack Adventure. It's behind me, actually. One of the ones I can probably get. The top of the chair's in the way of my arm. I won't tell you if he succeeds. He has to do it within a certain time. I can't remember what it was, before one of his birthdays. Misty Ped. The thing is that I'll bet you some of those now on Google, it was bloody 15, 16 years ago. No, 2004. I think it was 2003 it started. No. It was like over a New Year, he got drunk. He found this Google whack in, I think it was 2003. Someone told him about it, and he just forgot about it, and then he got drunk on New Year's Eve or something, 2003, and then ended up going to New York. He goes, "You can't sell me this ticket, it's against the law," like that, because he was drunk when I bought that ticket. He goes, "Turns out it's not." Misty Pet. What have I got my pets here? Oh yeah. Hello, Fred. Hey, what have you been doing, Fred? You want a pet? Where have you been eating? Yeah. Good doggy. Can I ride them? Good. Whatever. Going up and down there. I don't like the fact that they light up in the in the space station. What was that? He's fallen down a well. I've got some really weird, like, pets. That's the mother. That was the son, I think. I've got one there, actually. See you, Fred. Oh, hold on a second. What am I doing? Oh, I got a thing out of that. I've done it. Get out of here. It's not a very good place to be because it's just very slow and nothing comes. Unlike something. Nearly 250,000. 750,000. No. Oh, what's this BT Sport thing that's just popped up? Oh, the ashes, brilliant. Forgotten about that. Bloody ashes. Someone took some stumps, burnt them, stuck them in a little pot, and then the Australians and English fight over them every couple of years. Bloody grow up. Make a real proper trophy out of like silver and stuff. Whoa. Oh yeah. Looking back on the prisms thing, I've still not found like how you can get stuff out of meteorites hitting the ground. One, it's quite difficult to find that anyway. But what do you find in meteorites? How do you track it? How do you like scan them and stuff? Don't understand it. We're again, by the way, on another island. This one seems alright though. Actually, what kind of place is this? Iridescent? No. Yeah. One, 6, 5. 756, yeah. 7B. 141. 756. 7B. 141. 163. But where are they headed? It landed in here. Is it like... Can I scan for it or anything? Armored clam. Protons with electrons. Hello. Hello there, protons with electrons. How many protons with electrons? Give you a proper name. What's your atomic weight? Oh, I didn't. Yes, I did. Oh, I didn't do the bloody address. Yes, I did. What game mode? I'm playing in Permadeath, if I have to remember. Oh, where'd that one come from? Booming. Where's the other side? Where was the other one before that? Oh, it's there. I'm technically moving forward, aren't I? Promise. Sustainable. Oh, I can't see. It's a bit bright, isn't it? In this map, particularly. Booming. Let's go there because it's right next door. There might be some about. Fledgling. I thought it said fudgling then. Oh, I thought it was 1 star, one thing. I wonder when I found that anyway. Wonder when I found that. I swear I found one with just one planet, but I don't know when it was now. Barren. At least I don't have to go anywhere here. I wish you could search for, like, amount of planets. What, you know. Hold on. Yeah. Korvac's 2 planets. Good system.
Hostile scan detected.
It always comes as you're going in there. I want to start an NMS channel where I do stuff wrong and weird. Oh, I've beat you to the punch. You see my highlights? You see my highlights? I do lots of stuff wrong. Wow. A couple of times. I was lucky I nearly deleted that earlier. I was going to do spoof videos at one point for a joke. Like I was going to do that video for how to build a perfect cube. I think that's a good idea for a video, that perfect cube, because perfect cubes, some people not know how to make them. I realised I got on my ship before I did anything. What's that? Oh, that's bloody. Oh, that's good. It's one easy to spell. Naz. Do you know Let's Game It Out? No. What do they do? I don't really watch many, do I? Like people outside this community much, unless they do another game, obviously. And then I go to someone else that might find it. Naz. Yeah. C P 000 107. Hopefully this ship's come into this one. Don't mess around and come here. Is it a good? It's alarming. That's good. There's many systems that aren't at war. Plays really wrong. The thing is though, most people do that in this anyway, just as a challenge. Don't use any like certain things. Well, one of my playthroughs is making it as difficult as possible, which is playing it wrong. What item? What item could be good to use? Antimatter, carbon nanotubes. You can make batteries out of them, can't you? Be much better batteries now. But some of it is like warps. Well, you need a warp engine, wouldn't you? Creature pellets. We can buy them anyway. Life support gel. Live forever. Some of it's like quantum processor, probably. That's it. I haven't got anything else. I bet your quantum processor would be handy in our reality. A floating crystal. Why? Oh. Your shit. Look at ya. Oh, that's. I thought I was a bloody explorer then. Right, I'm gonna let these ships come in for a bit. I'm gonna do a bit of scrapping like that. I can have a little good look at what they are. Because I've seen this one. Would look cool. Wow, that's a lot of things look cool. Don't you want to advance humankind? Humankind. Mankind, but then I'd already said kind. Are we human? Oh no. That one gives out geodesite. That's a question for you. Are you human, or are you dancer? Dancer. Can't say it like dancer. Are you Rudolph, or are you Prancer? This could be a Christmas Christmas version. I do it wrong because I stay in the space station a lot of the time, like in this save particularly. No, you're scrapping it. You're scrapping it, you fool. What are you doing? I God, must have got some augmentations then. Hey, see your protons with electrons. P. Can't shorten it. I didn't get anything out of that. Geodesite. Do I need more of that? No. It's good to have bonded with proton and electron. I think we bonded there. Oh, that's what she said. I think we bonded there. What's it? Covalent bond. We formed a covalent. Is it covalent? I've sunk down again, look at my head. So have the camera track me, if that was possible. It's like tomorrow I'll be on the floor. Look like that. Looking up. You know how you find your perfect porn name? You take your mother's first name and your mother's married name. That was on Joe likes it. I tweeted up my mum. He goes, my mum follows me on Twitter, so I said perfect porn name. Find your mum's first name and your mother's married name. He goes. 100 retweets. Take that, Helen. Or I should do it at my dad's. You know, take your dad's. Oh no, 'cause that's just his name doesn't work well with your dad, does it? Usually, he's got that name anyway. Do you remember the time when you could jump off here and hurt yourself? That was weird. Did you see mine? No? What? Just telling me what your mum's name is. Ooh. Anyway, they come in this place, I like it. It's usually like your first pet and your mother's. No, you can't have your mother's maiden name on that. I'm not going to tell you anyway. Your first. It should be your first. If it was your first teacher's name and your first pet name, it would be Fluff Johnson. My hamster was called Fluff. My first teacher's name was Mrs. Johnson. Fluff Johnson, which works, doesn't it? Johnson, or no, not Johnson Fluff. That sounds horrible. Sounds like you need a wash. Your favourite food and your first pet's name. No, that's horrible. Fluff chickpea dal. I quite like the chickpea dal. Better than a bloody trying to eat a chicken. It's in the chat around 2 hours, is it? There's something. Let's see if I can go back 2 hours then. What's that? 5 o'clock. 3 o'clock. Can't go, there's not that much chat, is there? There was at the beginning. Why did I miss that one? A lot of chat though, that's probably why I missed it. Can't believe that Avian was like 600 subs or something, was he? Not maggot cheese, is it? Isn't that when it's maggot cheese? I don't know where it is. Didn't get cut out, did it? Oh, I was just on that bit then. $660th. I probably wrote that down somewhere. But now your name will be changed. Actually, no, your name's not going to be on the list yet, is it? Because it was before. I know it was just before, but I never recorded it. But where I left, so it'd be your name now. It does confuse me sometimes when you have to go back and someone change their name. Something about film. I don't know if it's there. I saw it then. I saw the noir. Some. Find it now. Hold on a second. Lazy saxophone. I don't know, I can't see anything. I think it might, I don't know if it's there. Oh, Bing, lazy saxophone. It's not very good. Lazy saxophone. How did you come by that? What's the algorithm for that one? Oh, anyone wanting geodesite? Right, I think I know they're coming in now, so I'm gonna get rid of everything. Did anyone see that ridiculous display last night? What was he thinking about bringing Walcott on at that time? Bloody good goal yesterday, Everton. Oh, there's a couple of good ships here, I reckon. Right, you can go first because you look the best and you're an A class. Are we human? Or are we dancer? A silence final. God, that's quite high, isn't it? I wanted max. What I got was dead bottom. You can't get worse than 61. That's unbelievable. Literally any S class that comes in for that ship is better than that. It's not even like, if that one comes in, but as an S class, it will be better. It can't be worse. It's an impossibility. No, you're writing in the bloody stats. Didn't write the name in, that's how bad it is. Oh, I wrote it in bloody capitals. What are you writing in capitals for? Why is it all coming out in capitals? What's going on? I don't understand what was happening then with the keyboard. It was on capitals, but it was putting everything in bloody capitals. Right, there we go. That's the name done. And you have to do the rest. Good. It's a good ship though, isn't it? Defo semi-symmetrical, that one. Oh look, go on. I was going to say. Oh, B. If I see that one come back in S-Class, I bet you it's better than that. Do you need to write down the stats for it? Whoa, no, too far. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's like you discover put on hair loss. Oh, he has done it. S-Class, that's my one. I didn't realise it was there. I wonder if it, like where it has like 0.1, say it say 61.1 or something, do you reckon there's like another point after that we can't see? I think that's a possibility from what I've seen. Might get an 81, but it's not actually. Like an 89, 80.9 could be really close. to another one. That's a good point, actually. If you find 2 of them together and upgrade them fully. Oh my god, 61. It's got a good shield. I can't believe how bad that is. LS3, not D. Lucy in the sky. Well, that's not about LSD. Cool people try to tell you Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds is about LSD. It isn't. Because it was written by a kid, so it couldn't have been. Well, the title was, so it just happened to be given to someone who uses LSD a lot. Can't believe I found that ship the other day and it had the max shield, and I looked down and it had 90. What was it? 80.8. What? I don't know what I want. Don't know what's going to happen when I get the one that says 80, you know, max both of them. I'll just carry on trying another one. No, I won't, I can't do this forever. Just there's going to be a point where if I make a video for each ship, it would take years just to get it out. Well, I'd have to do two or three a day. Spinal Tap joke. There's always another point, like 11. This one goes up to 11. Why not make 10 the highest and that louder? And he's like, but this one goes up to 11. He's right though, it does. It's never as loud as Doc Brown's amp, is it? That's proper loud. It knocked Marty McFly across a room. That was cruel. I laughed, but it was on the Back to the Future jokes on Family Guy, and the last one was, it's like Marty's at the window saying, "I have to tell you about the future. I have to, when I go back," and it's like, no, listen, Marty, I have to tell you about you. No, Michael, I have to tell you about your future. It was mean, but true. When the night I go back. Hey? Oh, I was going to say. I want to know, right? Did Doc Brown, right? He tears the letter up. Obviously, he gets it again. Does he? When does he read the letter? Is he torn it up, right? Marty's gone back. Then instantly to him, Marty comes back again. So, does he get the letter? Does he find that? Is it in his pocket and then he sticks it back together again? Then. He knows, oh shit, something's gone wrong anyway. Actually does work. Don't give me plot holes. Oh, I've done that one. Oh yeah, that was the last one. Oh, have I done it? It's there. I haven't reloaded yet. One day someone's going to say, yes, you can forge forward with your stem cell research. Then we can have another Back to the Future. Even if he could, he wouldn't do it. Oh no, even if he could, there would be another one. You can't. It's finished. It's over. It's done. Don't go raking it up. A perfectly good ending. Perfectly good ending, apart from ZZ Top, obviously. Right up until the end of Back to the Future Part 3, and then it's like, yay, and then it's like, who the bloody hell are these? ZZ Top. That dates it just a little bit. Even then it dated it. It was in the 90s. 1990 wasn't it then? 91. 1990. ZZ Top were not exactly very strange band to have around. They're not plot holes, they're opportunities to have discussions. Where's Mick? Mick will tell you. I'm still confused about the one in what he said. I think I get what he means, but there's different ways to look at time travel. Is it a percentage thing where every second goes by you could technically change it, or is it like instant, which means Marty it doesn't work? It actually means that time travel is impossible. That's what I was going to have as a plot. There's a computer like Ziggy in Quantum Leap. Ziggy's not a computer. Yeah, Ziggy's a computer. That it scans all of history and it knows where you can go without destroying the space-time continuum. So you can only go to a very limited number of places at a certain time, which means I can go anywhere basically and make an excuse. Doctor Who it opportunities. That means shut up, you're wrong. There's no plot holes in anything. No, that's Metal Gear Solid. Opportunities to discuss. Best stem cell. Oh, see, I don't need to watch that. The problem is I haven't got any time to watch it anymore. Oh, do you know what? I looked and I forgot to do it, didn't I? I wasn't looking at the views, I was looking at the hours watched things. That's the most important thing. I shouldn't have had 7 months off and then another 2 months off. 2 months though weren't my fault, they were games I was waiting. Couldn't really do anything. Although technically I'm not doing anything now, am I? Technically I'm wasting time. Green Hell's getting closer. It's either a jungle or the middle of Canada. Which one? Because no one can do this forever. I do it on the nights. I say that, but I won't. I'll do it like I'll start playing one of the games and start playing one at night as well. Cool. When the human mind is faced with more than 12 choices, it affects decision making. Oh, does it? Nah, it'd be easy. I'd do it. Hey, you got 7 likes now. It's a bit pointless looking at this anymore because it's like it used to be in the old days. You go, oh god, I got 25 today. Well, thanks. It's a good experiment how to ruin your channel, disappear for most of the year, and then come back to see what happens. See how many people are about. Oh no, don't get confused again. Go to monetization. Not because I think I'm going to get monetized anytime soon, but it gives you a nice readout of how many watch hours. See, look, I'm on 2,730 watch hours now this month. Or is it this month? Hold on. No, it isn't. It's from the year, isn't it? Is it? Hold on. Maybe I'm reading that wrong. No, it's the year, yeah. Because no way is it a month. The last updated 5th of December, so I've got 2 days of streaming and it'll bump it up. That's what's done me in the last couple of months. I get what videos watched a decent amount, but it could be a lot better than this. I've scuppered it. It's because I've got so much planned that I backlogged to keep doing it. I write up the analysis video for some game that doesn't ever come out and it just sits there on a Word file. The blockbuster effect. More movies. We meant the butterfly effect. That's why you only have 3 Back to the Future. See, 3 is the perfect number. You can't. How would you even bring Back to the Future back? Doesn't work, does it? You got brown's like something happens to someone. Who would have thought Blockbuster would prove a theory? Yeah. Oh, what's that going to happen to Netflix then? I can't see that. I can't see like these big companies going. What could ruin a download or a stream? Nah, that's never going to happen, is it? Everyone loves a see, they didn't have box sets back then, did they? Well, they probably did. Of course they did. But no one called it a box set, because a box set back then would have to have been about 30 cassette tapes. Oh yeah. Remember I was doing this? It's a long name, but it's got it's an A-class. Forward to the past. Marty, you're not thinking fourth dimensionally. When you hit 88 miles an hour, those Indians won't even be there. But they were. Good, because it's only a long name, it's shit. And that doesn't count as semi-symmetrical. H-A-R-R-H-A-R-A-K. That's not a word in any dictionary. Redemption is definitely. B-M, no X. Oh, what are you? Problem is the other one I've just swapped it with is going to come back in a minute. That's semi-symmetrical. It's inoffensive. Yeah, what is it, Redeemer? What's he done? I'll never tell you. It should have a backstory of the ship. Yeah, those stats are swapped over. Oh, I think I know what the stats are going to be then before I do it. It's going to be 75. Actually, let me. Is that what just happened? Because if that's true, that's good. No, that's what I had and I didn't put it down because it was rubbish. It was an A-class, that one. Woo! Where's it? Well, off to one side. Bring it back, bring it. What a shame. What a shame. A shame we never listened. Enforcer. Yeah, that's the word, isn't it? Semi, definitely, because I said it. It's the purple place. What about you? What are you? You're the only good one so far. Right, not even good. Does that good shields? Is that the one that's just always come back? Look. Yeah, to reload now because it's getting a bit silly. Yeah. Hit a tree and it sheared off into a cave. Cut and killed an innocent traveller making ferrite. That'd be pretty cool actually. Random things like that happened. If you just walk along a ship, a freighter burnt up in the atmosphere. You went down and collected all the stuff before all the robots come and got it. Yeah, he clipped a light on the way to the station. What a fool. Does that look like something you want in a space station? It's not very inviting, is it? It looks like a bug. It's about to explode. What's this? It's a shuttle. What's the time? 5 to 10 to already. Tell you what, I don't know how to. I know how to waste time in life. It's not wasted time, is it? Hold on. What are you? I might sit here tonight and just scrap some stuff to see if it's good stuff. It's pointless doing all of this. It really is. You should do it, but have like... Oh, I can't show it now. Have like the minimum you can in your ship just in case you pick up some stuff. I always thought that. I did that at the beginning. When I got a video actually, it's not on this on my PS4 now, but you can still do it now, but in the beginning I was trying to prove that you could have ship battles over the planet, which you can get pirates to follow you down. I shot one down and I went to look to see if it was like anything there, but it wasn't. Mind you, I did blow it up. Just a thing like that, or what they call it, emergent events it should be called. That's just something crashes, you watch it. There's a battle going on and it knocks down a freighter and you go and follow it. Well, it's not for any reason, it's just there. Real pirate, that's what I mean, real pirateering. Oh, which one's this one? The only good one. That isn't even that good. Cockpit. There it is. It's weird that. Well, that's getting destroyed. Like, nice. What did he say? Master of Souls. That sounds like a good fighter name as well. It was a fighter. Right, I'm gonna get rid of. I don't know actually. I don't want to get rid of it all. Not doing any harm being there, is it? I know what I'd do actually. Didn't get a single, like, anything of that. Crap. Ugh, go on. Heat's gone off again. I tell you what, I can work this heating like nobody else. Later on, it's going to be bloody frozen. But I just got to let it go. Let it go. Hopefully, slam the door, keep the heating. The Anvil of Clouds. So enough, we got that bloody meteor coming down soon. Did I say gonna get up and move about today? Well, I've got no minutes left to do that in. Oh, let's see if it works again. Actually worked on me then. Is that supposed to reply to your one? Contagious. Was he? Yeah, I bet you would. Very likely in the 80s be contagious, wouldn't you? That stuff he was up to. If North Ghost here today. I'm thinking about people who might be lurking. You know what I should do? I should say, if someone's here, if someone's lurking, speak now or I'll block you. Actually, no, that doesn't work, does it? Because if they're not here, they won't. Oh yeah. Everyone's going to get blocked. Why is no one coming? As if North goes there. If North goes there, I'm blocking you in 5 minutes. He's in a car trying to pull over to on the... They call it in America the side of the road. Is it still the hard shoulder? Why they call it the hard shoulder, I don't know. Usually it's it's soft like dirt. Well, in America, I guess it would be. But he's not here, is he? Ah, Daniel's here. Yeah, I should say Daniel. I forgot Daniel was here. I should know who's here. I can say you're going to get banned if you. Is this called the shoulder? Is that it? Not the hard shoulder. Let's get in there quickly. Let's check nanites and that. Yeah, I've got enough. Even if I made a mistake now, I'd still do it. I still have enough nanites forever. Be the one. This is the ship. The ship to end all ships. Apart from if I find another one after it. Extreme Labs crushing your dreams. I need to change the value. I put it on 1, but 5 was default. I don't know what it means, so I just. That's what I've done. Is it? Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Could have been worse. Could have been shit like the others. I don't like this name. Just don't use the whose ship it is name. It'd be better then. Radiant resistance. He's fabulous when he's resisting. He's looking radiant today. Oh shit, where are you going? Lost the wrong button. 53.9. Rubbish. 91.9. Okay. Actually looks alright now. Once you see the shields alright, I don't know what the shields are, and that's not very good. 410 isn't very good. It's alright. It's a nice little one. I mean, the damage potential is not really. Maneuverability is more important than damage potential on an explorer, because you can move about more. Obviously, that's what it's about. 39, 19, 78.2, 10.7, yeah. I've got 2 left. Might be able to get that done. It's a horrible paint job. Yeah, no, I don't like. That's the one I got. Well, I got really excited in the highlights. It had that kind of, had no colour, it was just silvery. But then it was literally the only system I was in that I could get anything, so it was pretty good to get a symmetrical 180.9 when I thought they were perfect. I've seen loads of them now. Do you think you'd see one, wouldn't you? One perfect one. Just once. Well, at least about 3 or 4 times for a video. For the 2 or 3 people who want to see it. See, maybe people make videos on ship hunting. I see like Captain Steve occasionally release one. Now. It's alright though, because I'll be in the shower soon, and when I get out it'll be boiling bloody hot. That's the double-edged sword of heating. When you want it to be hot, it doesn't really work, and when you want to be cold, you can't cool down. I'm waiting for nano machines. That'd be good. The day that happens. Yeah, that was it. That was in, what was that? That was Permadeath, but I reset it, so that ship's gone anyway. Because I wanted it different. I wasn't going to use explorers, I was going to use fighters to make it harder. It's cheating, isn't it? To use an explorer for a Permadeath thing where it's supposed to be harder. Let's find the best ship. No, you want the worst ones. That's why I went with a fighter. Hasn't got any range at all. I mean, what's my range? Oh, so I want another one to put in there to push it. Saying that, I haven't done it in this one yet, have I? I'm going to lose some of these things. Like, take the shields off. You don't need shields, especially in this save. Actually, mind you, the other save, I've only got 5 slots, haven't I? In the ship. Is that his feet? Oh, I thought that was him standing under his ship. Why is he that far under? I might try and do some rules later, actually. What do you have? Liquid explosive. Okay. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to transfer, well, that over and then that over. I don't need to do that one actually, but I will. Pete's back, I can smell him. Any good? That's a good way. Hey, you can't hear me. The only time Pete ever comments on the stream is when he walks past the door and he's heard me say something. Why are you talking about killing a donkey? Didn't kill any donkeys. It wasn't me. It was Mick. I bet Mick has killed a donkey. Guaranteed it. Look, I want it like that. There's so much like wasted space in this UI, especially that moving up and down thing. And the ship, you don't need to know that's a ship, do you? Have it up here like a little, the little one. You should have this ship here, right? Up there, and you have the other one, the other 6 either side, and you can just, I want that one. Provided you're in the right area. It's a good idea. Killing a donkey. No, a donkey, what was it? What was, oh, I said it earlier. Oh, it was. No, pony. It was a pony. Oh no. Greg Davis. Most disturbing thing I've ever seen. And I've seen a man kill a what did I just say? Kill a pony with a golf club. He hadn't. What was I doing? Right, I was keeping. I don't know actually. I don't. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to do what? I put some of those back actually. I'll keep the that's what I'll do. I'll keep the geodesite and that limited. Oh, can I make that now then? Yeah. That's what I'll do. I'll keep a stack of the first object product, because they ain't going to go anywhere soon, are they? So what have I got in here now? Okay. Soaring Sentinel. Oh no. Actually, I'll just do that then. Tell me I haven't done something wrong there. No. Oh, he's gone. I've lost both ships. That was stupid. Just I thought I'll do that one then, but then because I should have just scrapped the other one. Bit cleaner now. Obviously, I'm keeping all the portrait these ones. Those because I'm not going to have many of the circuit board. That's why. I need a rubbish ship, and I've already done it. They've all disappeared on me. It's like that story, the dog with the bone. The dog's got a bone in its mouth, and he looks down. He goes to the river, looks down, and sees another dog with a bone in its mouth. Ah, and then he says Kojima's Timeless Hand. Ah, look at that. That was close. Sees another dog. Sees another dog with a bigger bone. And he goes, "Oh, I'm having that bone." And he goes, "Ah!" Drops the bone, doesn't he? Because it was his reflection. Could have had it all. Should have been burying the bone like a normal dog. So they're getting. So they're getting all existential. Right, let's see what you get out of this. That was the office, that one. The original office. The best office. That's me, that's me. That's weird how the cushion, like, goes with me. You can't sit like that. Does anyone notice how I'm sitting? I have to sit up now because that's ridiculous. I'm upgrading it first, aren't I? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. No, I'm not looking at the stats, you idiot. I'm going, that's not very good. I'm scrapping it, I'm checking if it's a 35. Yeah. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Wait, am I going to get, like, stuff I don't really want, or like that? Waste. I wasted all my bloody stuff. prove a point that wasn't proven. Or I've proved it technically. Don't use that one. Don't use that. Yeah, some of the shuttles don't give you what you want, but I think shuttles are ones that give you... Actually, I don't want those now. I've got one, I suppose. I'm guessing that some haulers give you... if you find like a 31 slot hauler A-class and just scrap it, you'll see what... You'll get one of the products, but I don't really want to do this anymore. I just don't want to get rid of any of this. I spent days curating all that. Ooh, curating, that means not using it and not making anything from it. What's he called? Hammer of the Moon. Or Hammer of the Blair. I have stuff in my suit and I just sold it, yeah. You nincompoop. That word was ruined for me forever when I heard someone say nincompoop, right? But they said it after they said another N word. I said, oh, I meant to say nincompoop, so I can't say it anymore because it gets in my head that people might accidentally say that word. Hey, Bud Green. Bud Green, who is number... what was it again? Bud Green, number 342, second. Oh, hold on. It's nearly Bud Green's 2-year anniversary. 16th of December 2019. You don't get any point. You get like reward points. Possibly, if I make them. To do that, actually, that's a good idea. If I knew how to do it. To get someone who can do all that, I won't pay him or anything. Just keep him like... Don't think so. Find Ali. Probably buddy in the airing cupboard or something. I haven't seen her. Oh, now I'm going to have to go look for her. Just watching is the reward. Ah, what a gullible consumer. you could have demanded something then. Don't know what you get. I don't know what's rewarding about this. I'm doing it, I don't know what's rewarding about it. Well, I might find a good ship, I suppose. That's quite good, isn't it? I still haven't found that ship though, have I? After all these years. It's getting on 2 years now, finding this one. Well, I haven't done it for 2 years, have I? It's not like I've sat here for 2 years. 9 months of it wasn't doing anything. I believe I had that ship and I lost it. Because I've had one ship left now and one might come in now. Oh, I've got to finish actually, so it isn't. I might have to go and search for this cat. I sold everything. So I've got rid of almost... Yeah, go on. Just get rid of this. Turn that off. You watch the bloody thing will come now. When I turn this spreadsheet off. Is the battery charged? Yeah, it is. It's been ages, it should have done. Wait, that ship's the one I want. You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, you're not going to get recorded now, mate. I've turned it off. Unbelievable. The temerity of it. Keeping an old man across the pond company, You're not that old. Now you should say, I mean you. I did take it that way actually originally, but you probably mean yourself, don't you? We can take it that way, can't you? Take it any way you want. Just like something. Right, that's it now. Gotta go and find this cat, I think. Have a little search around. Anyway, hold on. No, I'll do it, but there's no point doing this stat thing anymore because it comes on later, so there's no point. Especially on Friday, it's ridiculous on Friday. What am I looking for? That's the wrong page. Did me myself, but boats got room, huh? Your boat's got room. Live long and prosper. Peace. Give it a thumbs up. And I'll see you tomorrow. 29 views. Now at 9 likes. Yeah, that's about right actually. Scaling wise till later. Doesn't make any sense. That is annoying me. Forever spinning round that ship was. And we'll see you tomorrow. And yeah, let's go find this cat if he hasn't found her already. Bye bye. If you've enjoyed this, remember to like, subscribe, follow, share, and ring that notification bell. He likes it.
You don't need to follow me. You don't need to follow anybody.